Totally, dude. Yeah, thank you. I just have 2 in this tank. How's it going, Meg? I do name my fishies. Mass majority. At one point, I had a bunch of little babies by like natural breeding happening. So I can't say I named all hundreds of them. But for the most part, all my fish have names. I was getting on my beach cart for the beach tomorrow. Hey, Sharon. Hey, girl. I was talking about you. I think it was yesterday. Talking about Scorpios. There was a Scorpio dude in here. How are you, Sharon? Greetings, alien greetings and hugs. Do you have any fish? What's up with your day, Sharon? Grows coral. That's cool. I was talking about coral this morning. Like my other, one of my tanks has like decorative coral, but not real coral. A girl can dream, but I'd feel so bad if I destroyed a saltwater tank. A kitty and a doggy. I got 2 doggies too. How old are you, Megan? Age drop. Age check. Everyone bring out their IDs. I'm stoked about the beach tomorrow. I'm gonna get up early and go. Hopefully catch sunrise. That's like so majestic. I love sunsets at the beach, but the sunrise is just like peace by the sea. Wait, how old are you, Meg? Age drop. Louie. How old are you, Louie? Who is that on your profile picture? I don't tell dog names. Doggy and doggy. Two doggies. Sorry, I'm in and out of the chat. I'm preparing to like prep to have everything ready for the beach in the morning, so I'm not groggy later because I feel like I'm still like sun tired from yesterday, and I just did some shopping around, and now I'm just trying to regroup so I can be ready tomorrow. I'm sorry, Meg, but are you gonna tell me how old you are? Cause we got an age policy around here, and you're sketching me out. I'm just kidding, but kind of really, you know. Hopefully, not catch sun rays tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wear like a sun protector, you know. Aquacam, zoom zoom. What up, maybe? How's the day treating you? How did the day treat you? Stay tuned tomorrow. I'm gonna rake some sand fleas. Hopefully, I can get reception at the beach. Fingers crossed. But wake up early with me, or spend the day with me, depending on where you are. But faithful, do you have plans for the day? I forget what time it is there. And I know people are all over the place, you know? Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. Meg, you didn't answer. Oh my gosh, that really does sound awful about the board. Like, what the heck? It tore everything up? Do you have cameras? Sharon, get out there with nature, girl. See what greetings they give you, you know? I'm trying to stay out of the sun today. I was just in the garden a few minutes ago and I was like, alright, I gotta get out of here because I'm trying not to get any additional sun until tomorrow to get rid of the awful tan lines I got yesterday. And good luck with the yard. That sounds awful. Truly. How you know it ain't Bigfoot then? What do they eat? Like your plants and stuff? You're like the damn boar. They done did it again. Maybe that's your spirit animal. I would look into that if I were you. Anytime I see common animals more frequently than others, then I start to wonder. BRB, gonna load the card. I'll be in and out the chat. I appreciate everybody. Please like and subscribe. Hang out with me, vibe. I don't know how much loving I'll be in and out today. So just vibe with the fishes. Vibe with me later. Stay tuned. Appreciate you. Yeah, Bama. I think yesterday being out under the bridge and the wind and the salt and the fumes, all this stuff. I was also yelling at a few people. Felt like I was yelling yesterday, like all day. So I need to drink some tea. BRB, I'm gonna load the car for the beach tomorrow. You like, you been crying? Bammer. Just coming in and say hi. I'm like translating your words, Bama. I'm here nor there. I'm sorry, I'm packing the car. I'm also eating lunch. And I also need to clean some things to have fun tomorrow and not feel guilty, you know? Like, I really need to do my floors. That sucks that there's rain while doing the yard work. Thanks for stopping in, maybe. Oh, I'll have to check out that picture too. Sounds interesting. Happy Sunday. What is AFK? I was trying to guess reading it. I'm sorry, I like got carried away over here. And then I had like a late lunch as well. Trying to wrap things up to get things going for in the morning. I appreciate anyone that's coming back in here. I actually forgot I was living in here. A shrimp? I don't know if they would eat a shrimp since they're freshwater. Maybe. They love worms though. Surprise! To the countdown. Yeah, the song may never happen. Hold on. Is there a countdown from Sesame Street, or is that just trash talk? Oh, the countdown didn't end. What? Oh my gosh, Bama, I told you not to time him out. Oh my god. Bama, you weren't supposed to time him out. Oh my god. James. Earth to James, are you out there? Oh man. Some people never return from a timeout, you know? May have been taken up into the abyss, abducted. Hopefully not. Let's not go that far, but yeah. Oh my gosh, man, I told you not to time him out. I'm so dead. James, I'm sorry. He technically was increasing my message count. So I let it ride. James is James. Emma, if you're listening, when you have time, just check out James' page. He's just James. Hey, from Spain. You were here yesterday. I remember the little picture. Are you a video maker? You may never get your song now. Harches. May never get your song now. How's it going, y'all? Look at my sprouters. If you saw the live the other day, I showed the sprouters. They have advanced. It's crazy how what can happen in like a day, 2 days. I didn't have any of bok choy, and now the bok choy is like caught up with the baby choy. Crazy. They're so cute. I would love to have a bunch of them. They look like little like miniature lettuces. It's essentially kind of like lettuce. You're listening to the song, you're like, I'm still gonna get my song in. Hey Sharon, greetings. That's what I think of when you say that. That's our thing now, Sharon. Greetings. There's a bunch of green around too. Maybe I should do an alien rock. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'll do that. What up? And shout out to Miss being here earlier. I missed you, Miss. But we shall chat again soon. Always positive vibes. To my ladies. The men are cool too, but you know, shout out to the ladies because the ladies make the world go around, you know? Yeah, cheers. When you say greetings, I think of aliens. I don't know if that's why you do it, but that's what I think of. Did you go outside? No, I went yesterday. Yesterday I was out fishing. I don't know if you caught my live, but I was out fishing. I'm going fishing tomorrow, so today was like no Sunday. My nose is still a little Rudolphy, but and my back is like burnt. Tomorrow I'm gonna wear like some fishing-ish outdoor attire to not acquire to not get burned anymore on my shoulders or my back. Someone came in yesterday after the beach when I got home. They were like, how's your back? I'm like, oh no, I hope people don't remember me as that, because it progressively got worse. I played back my live to the end to see what my back looked like, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, yikes. But I'll be okay. I saw yesterday, get the first burns in for the season. I thank goodness got sunburned last weekend, so it really helped yesterday. Otherwise, yesterday would have been brutal. I probably wouldn't have been able to move today. But I actually don't feel bad at all. I do feel warm. You know how you feel warm after a sunburn? You're like, like everything feels extra warm. That's how I kind of feel. Yeah. I naturally just get sun. When I was younger, I actually really cared about tanning. It was awful. But I just like naturally get sun now, like how it happens. I can rock pale too, so you know. But the pale, like, paler times happen in like the cooler months for obvious reasons. Bama! I said don't time him out. I said let him be. James is actually really cool. He's like just James. So just so you know in the future, Bama, but I get it. Any other person would have been, that would have been like spamming, but he's not a mod, but he's cool peeps. So you're like, it is what it is what it ain't. That's hilarious. Bama meet Sharon, Sharon meet Bama. Bama. Oh, Bama, are you here? Because I want to show you the pie crust. I saw it in the store earlier. I'm like, he's everywhere. I'm like, he's everywhere. This one doesn't really scream alien vibes. Well, actually, it could. His head could be a little weird. But this actually kind of does look like an alien. Maybe this is the one. Because this isn't really alien vibes. I just painted these green to use up green last time. And was like maybe a turtle. You know? I don't know. I thought this one was maybe going to be a turtle. Or like another ladybug, but it's green, so that's not going to be that. And I've done ladybugs. But I'm getting alien vibes. Oh, what about the pole? He needs to go to Sesame Street. Maybe he's working his way. James, are you walking to Sesame Street? I'm Big Bird. I'll meet you down there. Oh my gosh. Maybe he's at Sesame Street right now. What is 300 seconds? That's not like the longest time out, is it? Hold on. Is that 24 hours? Oh my gosh. He may be like a turtle. Is the 300 seconds 24 hours? How long is that? I think I did say, to be fair, don't hide him. I don't remember my exact words. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, he'll be fine. He'll go to Sesame Street. He'll drink some water while he's there. Scenery. They'll learn the ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, and then he'll be back. He might have something to say though. He's a Libra. But James is good vibes. Honestly, it was building up my message count. So I was like, all right, I was charging my phone up a little bit and I wasn't sure if I was going to live. You know, that's hilarious. Yeah, James is definitely on his way. This sign, just imagine it says Sesame Street this way. James went this way a little bit. And then meanwhile, Harchess is like, wait a minute, I was going to get my song out, man. He's like, the countdown may never happen, but Harchess is over there dancing to the song anyways. Yeah, is that the one in the trash can? Is that the one in the trash can? I don't remember. I honestly don't really remember many of them. Fraggle would know. But then that's the Muppets. I think that's different. Muppets and Sesame Street were similar. Did they not have the same people in mix? Didn't, like, probably Sesame Street happen because of Fraggle Rock? It's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm expecting all of you to be doing that on the other side of this. The final countdown. When I was doing puzzles on my live, stay tuned because I do want to continue to do puzzles. I have like a stack of puzzles I want to do on the live and needs to be done. But I started thinking about where am I going to put these puzzles, so I slowed it down. But I did that on a video that I made. I used the Final Countdown song. My name is Dutchie. I need a rap, you know? Throw it on the beat. Who's gonna be making my beats for me? Oh yeah, what is my full name? That's a no. Oh Jesus. You're done forever. Dodgy or doggy? I don't know what that means, but tasty food. What is your definition of tasty food? You cannot make a beat, but you could cook. I don't know. I need some beats while you're cooking, you know? I'm just kidding. Anyone can learn. I obviously can't make a beat because I just make my own. I did play trumpet when I was in band as a kid. I really kind of wish I stuck with it, but I really wanted to play flute. But I think I would have had probably like anxiety attacks playing flute because there's way too many things going on. But playing trumpet, though, it was primarily a boy instrument, and literally it was just me and this other girl, and then the rest were boys, so we would compete with the boys to get like first chair, and they would get so pissy because we were good, you know? But my cousin, who was a girl, I have a girl and a guy cousin like most, but they're they both were siblings, and he didn't play in band, but she played in band, and she played trumpet, and I was just trying to connect with my cousin, I guess, and that's why I picked trumpet. But the other girl that I played trumpet with, she was like, oh, I'm gonna be honest, I was told that you would be a good kisser if you played trumpet. I'm like, we're like 10. Like, what are you talking about? She was like prepping for her future, I guess. But it had, if for anyone that doesn't know, trumpets, I think trombone, maybe clarinet, saxophone, they all have the spit lever thing, but trumpet for sure has the lever thing where you empty all your spit out from like playing the trumpet. It's so gross to me. That was probably a reason why. And I played sports more. Hold on. Final countdown, maybe later. Dodgy. Dodgy or doggy? Because I'm like, the doggies are in here waiting for dinner patiently. And dodgy, I'm not dodgy. I actually don't go to church like that. Oh no. I'm still a kid at heart. I'm definitely of age, but we're all still kids at heart. You choose if you want to tap into imagination or live adult life. That's up to you. Oh, that's cool, Sharon. Yeah, it was like a boy like instrument, but it's not at the same time. I think females could be really good. And I thought I was really good. I wish I would have kept up with it, but my dad just had this vision I was gonna be like a basketball player. And my mom's like, you model, like it's like opposite dreams entirely, but no one allowed me to just be me, you know? So I don't know, like trumpet was cool because you could literally just like spit on the boys. I'm just kidding. That's crazy. I'm assuming you had like first and second and third chair and all that too, Sharon. Oh, so it's like on a loop. Harcha is like the final countdown. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Oh, I have 12 people in here. 13. That's hilarious. It's on a loop. You rescued a dog yesterday. Tell me more. It's a cat boy. I'm a girl. I'm a little rasp and hoarse from yesterday, but I'm a girl. The name is Good Dutchie Boy because my dog is a Dutchie. And he's a boy. One of them. I need to have like a loop for things that are commonly asked in here so I can just like play it of like, there you go. Oh, is he back? No, he ain't. Bama. Who's back? Oh, I'm trying to catch up. Oh, hell, he back. That cracks me up. I need to get some more water. I have lots of love in this life, but I have no toleration for nonsense. Tread lightly. A fit check. TWC. I remember that name, I think. Somewhere, right? Here? I actually don't go in that many live streams, so it would really dwindle down. I have no idea. How tall am I? Guess. How tall am I? Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you and Sharon are in the same boat, Bama. You guys saved some geese. For real, you guys could talk about your geese stories. Sharon, I actually met Sharon, her telling me about her encounter with some geese and their babies. Oh, you're a hairstylist, Sharon? That's cool. Yeah, but Cheers is just like a ego thing, you know? It doesn't make you any less of a performer as the other ones, you know? Because my cousin, she would act like she was like better than me sometimes because she had like a year or two longer than me. I think it was like a year, to be honest, which is like nothing. But I'm just like, can we just like have fun and just like play the trumpets, you know? But my best friend played clarinet, and we would just like try to learn. Like I tried to learn the clarinet, and the wood piece, it was just like, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird for me. I was like, I'm good. But it was cool to have the option, I guess. Yeah, goose babies are so cute. Any really babies are like cute, like the cutest like ever. And when they grow up, it's like bittersweet, but it's cute to like think back and have memories of like their stages of growth, like kittens, puppies. Like I look back and I'm like, my puppies are getting older. My birdies, my fishies. It's bittersweet. Yeah, I don't F with the nonsense though. I mean, like, yeah, nonsense just sounds like nonsense. So I was like, what's your definition of nonsense? But it's probably nonsense. Just years ago you stopped playing? Do you still have one? Do you still have a trumpet? 510, good guess, Tony. What up, Tony? From Trinidad. What up? On what stream? Your name looks familiar though, but I'm like, have I seen you here? Like I said, I don't really live stream search. I like pay back to my peeps at times, but I don't subscribe to that many people. Yeah, you were hissing back. Yeah, you had a different like encounter than Sharon had. Sharon was like making peace and you were speaking their language but getting sassy with them. Using the sidewalks. No, I'm not. I My ducks here use the sidewalks. I have one video on my phone and they're like literally walking. They look so cute. They're like a little couple together. And I was like, hey, what are you doing? When I walk the dogs in the morning, though, it's really interesting. Like, I have them, they'll fly above me, and they're like, get back home. You need to feed us, too. I'm like, not that the puppies come first, but they do. But I'll be out there soon. Got, like, a meter here, you know? What, Jason? Did you fart? Did you cut the cheese? Yeah, Bama. Sharon's cool people. She's like, greetings. Oh, Jesus. You're just done. You're done. Forever. Sayonara. I won't even call you out by name because you're not, it's not even worth it, you know? It's like a shout out you don't deserve. Okay, you're done. I don't know. I'm like, you must be like a child, but you may not be. You could be like a grown ass, like, dude. Like, everyone farts. It happens. Like, you cut the cheese, you don't. Like, I'm like, but the curiosity, I'm like, sure. Oh, we are not starting at 360. Who said that? I'm so behind. Let me really, really catch up. I rented one too. No, I'm pretty white. My family's mixed with all kinds of stuff, so we're like little mutts, but I'm just naturally me. I mean, unless it was like a culture thing of interest, who cares, right? The 360, I don't know. And the farting, I don't know either. Of hamsters? How can you even get a pallet of them? That's nonsense. What up, Bobby? Tricks? This is a magic trick. I'm here. I'm a fish one moment. The dogs. A gardener, a fisher. Crafter. Wazan. No, we're just done. I'm giving no numbers. What up from Germany? Tell me about a wild bird there. Tell me about your UFOs or Bigfoots. Because I would love to know, like, from all the different, like, states, country, blah, blah, blah. What do you think about aliens? What do you think about Bigfoot? What about fairies? Because I am going to finish my fairy welcome sign. I seen a little fairy mushroom door today at the store, and I almost got it. But I was like, you don't need this. You want this, but you don't need this. So it did make me kind of think about, like, what I want to do with my fairy garden. You are done. Thanks. Thanks, Shanks. Right? It rhymes. I had a hamster one time. He lived a very long time. Like, very long time for hamster life. He was the best, but never again. I remember I had one of my first few roommates. We went and got hamsters. She wanted the hamsters. I was like, girl, we have cats. Like, that's not, like, smart. And it wasn't, because guess what happened? Oh, I didn't even see that. The 360. I thought we were talking about James's countdown. How old are you, Myers? Age check. Everyone get your ID out. Tell me, how old are you? Be honest, because if you're not, you're just hidden. Oh, that's really cute, Sharon. That reminds me of like someone I used to serve coffees to at Starbucks. And every time you're like, have a good day, they're like, have a better one. And I grab that too. It reminds me of that person like every time. And I love it because most of the time people are like, it makes you think. And then it's just like kind of like a sweet thing to say. That's cool. I love the greetings. He'll forever be with you. Yeah, someone was in here, a new person was in here yesterday. Kirkman. Kirkman was here and was talking about if I was redneck or not. I was like, Bama's not here for that. Oh. Oh my gosh, Aaron, that same Blue Jay effect happened just now. There were two of them. I heard them. I didn't realize they were on the ground though. I think it was like feeding a baby. Ooh. I'm like, I want to see the return of that if he did bring a baby. They're so cute. I don't know if anyone's ever seen blue jays when they're molting, but they completely go bald. And I have some photos on my other phone. I don't have my other phone, but they, I don't. No, I don't. They literally go completely bald. I'll have to show those photos one day. It's like the cutest, like, saddest thing ever. They'll look beautiful again at some point, but they look so rough. What's the topic? I don't even know. I am doing well, Kyle. Thanks. How are you? That's cool, Sharon. That's good, Bobby. What'd everyone do this weekend? If Ebola, is that like an insult? I'm like lost. And no one's taking me out. Oh, like little Bigfoot hamsters? Oh my gosh. What is your name? HJ. How old are you? That is cute though. Little hamster Bigfoots. Because they're already furry. It would be really cute to make like a Bigfoot thing for my bird, but I would never put anything on my bird. I see how people do that, and I'm like, I don't think that's safe. Don't think it's safe. Oh, I don't know, Bama. I like translated your message. I was like, wait, what? Gin shy. But I get what you're saying. No, it's because like, I don't know. You can like when people start getting like the extra weird, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, no, remove that shit if I don't see it. Like, and I'll remove them too. But there's some people that are just like, I don't know. I want people to be naturally themselves. Don't ever like change yourself to be in here. Like, no, naturally be you. And you can see when people are like harmless, and they just are like expressive. I am too. Like when I'm in chats like with my like peeps that like live and I go in there, I'm like shooting off messages. I'm like a little spammer, you know, but I don't mean to be a spammer. I just mean to be like, I don't know, chilling with my peeps. Like, I want to, like, have fun. And it's cool for me, personally, to be on the other side and supporting my peep and being alive, because it teaches me to appreciate when you guys spend time writing me messages. And by you guys, I mean my people that are, like, weird AF, you know? So, weird in a good way, but, like, not weird in a weird way, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like that. That's a no, because we know it's usually weird. The Greys do exist. I'm glad someone picked up. I was like, damn, nobody cares about Bigfoot or aliens or wildlife. Great. Great. It's not great. Let me teach you something. Stay tuned. Maybe, like, you know, I'll work on, like, doing, like, podcasts. Or sometime I could do, like, dual chats with people again and, like, invite people in to give, like, their opinions. And maybe you get, like, I don't want to say you get, like, 5 minutes. But if we have it popping and people want to give their opinions and then shoot back. Because I know you could, unless they changed it, I haven't done it in a while. But I think you can only just do one person at a time dual living. I've seen people doing those Zoom calls, though. Like, not frequently. I've only seen it a couple times of, like, multiple people are in the YouTube live. How's that thing? Is that off of Zoom and you go from there and do a link? Potato chip neck. I cannot. Wow, really, Keaton? What made you think it was Bigfoot? The disappearing act? I'm late to responding to that, but I do care. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you already hit them. Thank goodness. Thanks, Bama. Hi from Tennessee. Yeehaw. Balls. UT. Oh, I was like 64. Are we on the countdown again? But I forgot. Age check. But oh, Sharon, I'd never ask you to say your age. You're a young lady, but old enough to be in here. 22, Myers. Okay. Oh, I think I know whose chat. At least 18. I don't know, John. You need to do a recheck. You 18 or not? Because you get one opportunity. Just like Eminem in here. Bobby's like, I don't know. What about you, Bobby? In 3 days, Kyle. Wow. Happy birthday. So, you're probably Gemini then. I think Gemini's right at that then. Oh, no. Dunkin' Donuts better than Starbucks? Absolutely. I've only been to a Starbucks like a handful of times since I quit there in like 2013. Honestly, my opinion changed entirely from working there for 4 years. Oh, okay, Bama, you took care of that. I don't even want to know. We're just gonna let it go. Let it go. Let it go. What's my channel about? It's about anything. I'm not going to be like one of those channels that I'm stuck in a box and I need to provide XYZ or people are going to get pissy. That's just not going to be me. And I'm like a little butterfly, so I am doing all kinds of things. Right now I'm like chilling more. I'm really sun-drained from yesterday and I need to like preserve my energy for tomorrow. So right now it's just chilling. But I love animals. We do some light dog training around here, some arts and crafts, lots of story time. Because why not, you know, sharing stories back and forth. I don't like to just tell stories. I like to read about stories as well. So go ahead and share within reason, you know. But I'm the channel filled with all the things. This is what I am. And I'm Dutchy for anyone that doesn't know. All right, Tony the Aquarius. Are we living in an alternate reality? Does anyone feel like this is like a simulation? Drop it in the chat. Did the world end in 2000? Was that when they said like, this has happened a few times where the world was going to end with like 666. I think it was like 2006. And then there was another one of the weird numbers, you know, but people don't want to talk about numbers and shit. But here we still are, getting a lot warmer from global warming, whether you believe in that or not. And we may turn into dinosaurs. It may just be like, poof, done. It would be nuts. It would be nuts. We should be blessed that we're still here. Blue Jays are resilient. They're crazy. And they actually make some like mocking sounds of other birds. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no phone numbers. This is my phone. Subscribe and, we'll talk on here. Are they common there? I didn't know that. That's cool. They're like, we're everywhere. Not everywhere, but close. Oh, like a camera in the nest with blue jays? I'm so behind because I talked about blue jays a hot minute ago. Birds are really cruel to their siblings or like their children. I don't know about the taco reference, but I did have tacos for lunch. No, no, Peter. No. I'm good. How are you, Easy? Some of these I'm like, what? No. Oh, I showed a picture on one of my lives of a bird egg in my bird feeder, like in the bird feeder tray. And then when I went back like a second later, and I don't capture moments like that, like I'm so bad at capturing moments like that, and I was like, oh, I actually have my phone, I'm gonna take a picture. And I took a picture, went inside to go get some more stuff to bring out to the bird station, and literally they had already cracked that sucker open. It was like starting to be like a sunny side up in the bird feeder. It was pretty sad. It was gone by the end of the day, y'all, for sure. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, who is rude and shouting? Who says things like that, Ricardo? It's cool if you talk about hamsters, but H-check again, because I did that a while ago. Except for, Sharon and Bama and Tony and James. James is still on Sesame Street. James, are you out there? What are you learning on Sesame Street right now? What, Bama? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know who's bots and who's not sometimes, but honestly, some of these people that say these off the wall things aren't bots, so it's kind of like, but when I'm living, I don't really investigate their page. If I have it up on like the iPad or something, maybe I'll look, but I just kind of go off intuition. You start getting fucking weird, you're done. Weird is okay, but what's not weird is like you telling me like nasty things. Like, I'm like, I don't need to know about, just know. Like, and who jumps for those things? If you're on maybe OF, maybe that's something that you entertain, but this is not OF. And I'm not on it. Am I a bare knuckle fighter? Does it look like it? I got some big hands though. I don't give a shit. Wow, that person said that a lot of times before I hid them. That's insane. I really am gonna like catch up. I just want to make sure I'm not missing my peep stuff. Yeah, there's definitely some people that try really hard to trigger in here. But like not trigger words, but glimmer words for me is like UFO sighting, Bigfoot, crazy experiences that you wouldn't even believe, and they're actually real, but you don't tell anyone because you don't want people to judge you, you know? Which is BS, because then we're gatekeeping on each other, and you never know if someone's experienced what you may have experienced or close to it, and you both are keeping it to yourselves because you don't want to get gaslighted. Those are things I want to see. Bigfoot and aliens do exist. Perfect timing to read that, even though I'm so late to the chat. Pre-apologies, but no apologies. And everyone that's been here before already knows this is like what happens if the chat starts going. But I'm mindful to respond. Was a ask Google. Yeah, I'm like, no. Sharon, you know what? I don't know if you're still here, Sharon, but you're cool peeps. I still have to fill it out. I haven't modded in a while besides Bama again, but you know, you're cool peeps. I don't know if you're still in here. Oh my gosh, who says that? We're not talking about words like that in here. Hold on. And you don't have to. Yeah, that is your age. I'm so behind. Oh my gosh. You don't have to use the blue wrench. I just like, I want to keep up with my people, and like you're kind of like Kyle's photo and your photo together, Sharon, is like throwing me for a little bit. So I'm just like having to double check I'm reading the right things and not responding to like whack job shit. So I'm like, wait a minute, it'll be easier to keep track of. You're awesome, really cool peeps anyway. So I know you asked the other day, I was like feeling it out, and Rhodey also said that you were cool peeps, and that's like a voucher for me. Not that you need one, but as I continue to talk to you, I really appreciate the vibes. How do you tell me, Tony, and then you don't say, you don't know what it is? I guess we're a step closer to finding out. Anyone else know? How do you get like multiple people in a live? Because they have the dual lives, but how do you get like multiple people? Although I don't know, with some of all of our personalities, I don't know how the F anyone be able to talk. Because I can feel some of my peeps like yelling at me, like in the hype of like conversation when I'm saying things, and it's like I have the floor here, you can type and stuff, and then I'm delayed to the chat for like an hour, but I can feel the hype, you know, but I can't hear you. I've dual live with a couple people before, and it's been fun. It's been fun, you know. It's good, like, chat back and forth, and then like the peeps that know each other, it's cool too, because then it's like 2-for-1 specials, like good stuff. All right, hold on. Whoa, I'm so behind. Oh, miss. Oh my gosh, you're holding it down. My phone just like whipped past a bunch of messages, and I feel bad because I have no idea what's going on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, James, welcome back, James, too. Miss Beanhead, what up? Yeah, be polite or else. You ain't even getting a por favor. You ain't even getting a please. Be a good human. Be of age. My peeps, though, if you like, I never ask anyone to like take on their mod to the fullest, you know. But if you see someone that may appear to be underage, hide them. Like, you go to their channel, because you guys can do that in the chat. If I don't get to it, I just hide them, because I don't want no returns. Another planet, you go. Who's insecure? No one. I miss so much. Like, I honestly, don't be mad at me, y'all. What if I just scrolled through all this? I feel bad. Because I'm like, I don't want to be like some of the YouTubers that are just like, I'm too good to chat, you know? I get into my stories, so this is where I get behind. But I'm not too good to chat. Like, I enjoy the conversations that aren't, like, batshit crazy, you know? Crazy stories that are amped up and hyped, those I'm about too, but, like, obviously, no, none of these, like, vulgar, weird, like, I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking, because then it comes into the chat. It, like, opens this channel wave that I don't want. Whew. Anyways, I'm like, I don't even know where to start, because reading the chat was starting to give me a little bit of anxiety. I'm like, oh shit, I was saying things like forever ago, and now I'm like, wait a minute, my girl came in. I was like, hold on. I felt like I was almost there, and then my phone just was like, and I was like, oh no. And then I saw Miss say, somebody's gotta go, and then I went back up because I was lost. That's a no. Like, shout out to the mods right now, hardcore. I'm still, like, sun-brained from yesterday. But to be fair, I'd still probably be behind in the chat. But I definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is where I'm at. Oh, Jesus. You're done. I don't know what's AI and what's not. I can start to tell with, like, some people doing the videos and stuff. But there was something I seen months ago about a sighting of Bigfoot out in, like, the wilderness, but it probably was someone in a suit, you know? Someone may know what I'm talking about, but it was, like, more amped up. But it's, like, kind of like, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's like what's real and what's not. And then I don't think humans are wise enough to capture Bigfoot on like camera. My spirituality side, like, I believe there is, like, all kinds of channels of, like, mystical, magical creatures out there. And it would most likely happen when you're not able to, like, capture it on, like, film. And that's when it starts to become like, wow, are you making shit up, you know? And then no one probably will believe you, which is sad. But it's also, like, a one-off situation. Like, what are the likelihoods? UFOs, aliens exist. Even the government has admitted this finally. Why is there not, like, more footage out there? There are things, you know, but there's really not. And I'm so tired of these UFO shows that's like, the TikTok, tick-tack. And I'm just like, okay, is that where TikTok came from? I'm just kidding, but maybe. But it's like, okay, do we not have more than the fucking TikTok video? Like, really? And did we name this off of that because of Tic Tacs? Like, is that really why? Like, it's like, what? Anyways. Oh my good lord. You're done forever. Oh, it looked like your aunt. She didn't pass. Angels still exist. Oh my gosh. I'm sure she loved you too, Ava. I know it. Yeah, rabbit holes are 2015. See, these are like comments I don't want to miss though, because that's funny. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, sitting in the sun can wear you out, James. I was standing and throwing, you know, slinging the cast or the line. I'm like, I wasn't doing cast netting. You wouldn't want me to cast net. It would just be a whole fucking nightmare. But in general, the sun can wear you out. That's for sure. Knots for what, Kyle? Yep, go by Dutchy he. It just stuck, so it's sticking. Seven fingers. AI confirmed. Miss, what you been doing today? You cleaned out the gutters? You finished that yesterday. What'd you do today? I'm like, I value you, girlfriend. I'm like, you come in peace. I come in peace. We value each other. Yeah, people popping off. Girl, I mean, it just comes in waves. Like, sometimes like crickets, I told you. What kind of tacos? I ate chicken. I'm so fucking late to this chat. Oh my gosh. Every time I catch up on something that I said forever ago, I'm like, Bird Station Nation, yeah. There's a little piece, a slab of concrete by my AC unit, which is by the bird stand. And I just discovered this like last summer. And I dug it out, and I've been thinking about painting it. And I want to kind of like maybe put a message there. I could never be vegetarian. Shout out to the ones that are, but I need my iron. But I am very weird with eating animal. No. What are you talking about? Wait, who's... And someone better not be giving... My mods have a full fucking hand here. Like, honestly. Shout out to them. Like, and I don't even like calling them that. I need a new special name for you guys, because mod sounds like it's like a duty to serve my channel. Like, but honestly, you really are. Like, you're holding on the fucking fort. Like, if my mods weren't here, like, I don't even know. Like, Sharon was in here the other day, and Sharon wasn't a mod yet. And I honestly didn't think I was gonna mod anymore. But Sharon seems like really cool people on Going Off Vibes, Intuition, and, you know, whatever. She should have been a mod then. Like, things were popping off, and I went on one of my rants where I am now, and I was like hours behind. And someone came in. I don't remember who came in, but they were a mod, and she was like, oh, she does have a mod. I was like, I do have mods, and I don't expect them to be in here every waking moment by far. Everyone live their life. Come in, catch up with me, we bond, do our things, butterfly out, butterfly in. No obligation. Ever. Ever. This is like a chill, like, thing. It's not duty, you know? Just don't be rude. Just chilling. James and Bama would get along so well. I don't understand the insecure thing. Like, who the fuck said that? Okay, I'm catching up to where I was earlier. Yeah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, I read so many rude messages, I don't really know the names. I was just like, oh, looks like trash going in the trash. I'm okay with bull, but don't be rude. No. You're done forever. Bye. Oh my gosh. Like, the audacity here. I'm still pretty emo, but I'm more colorful. When I was like a little goth, a whole different story. Oh my gosh. Buffalo did have to go. That was where I fucking seen you came in, miss. I didn't, my phone scrolled to that, and I was like, oh, it must be getting crazy in here. And it was. And he's removed. You already removed him. I just hide people like that. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, I have you as a managing mod too anyways. Yeah, you never know what a person is going through. We don't. Like, and if this is like a safe haven where we can just chat about things and like maybe get things off our chest, if you need actual help, you should seek that. But like, in general, this is a happy environment, and I'm not gonna allow anyone trash talk my peeps. You see a blue wrench, we all know what it is if we're on YouTube. You're definitely not gonna trash talk them, and you're absolutely not gonna do it to me. So, and then even if you're not a mod, doesn't make you less than by far in here. You're still maybe a cool person, and you're getting along with the peeps. So, be nice to one another. And if not, you go to timeout depending on the gauging of it. But second chances are kind of like real slim around here because homegirl, I ain't got no time for that. No time. Shaggy the park ranger, I'll have to check that out. Hopefully I remember that because of the artist Shaggy. It wasn't me. I'm pretty sure we like almost all have before Michael. And the golden message is that God forgives us all, right? If you're fucking doing shit that you absolutely know you should not be doing, there's differences. There's tiers to that. We're not gonna even open that can of worms because then it'll just get crazier around here. So, it should be common sense, like of what to do and what not to do as a human, like life is hard, so we make decisions along the ways, but like being a fucking weirdo, anything with like, I'm just not even gonna say it. You know what I'm talking about. Be a good fucking human. Golden rule, treat others how you would like to be treated, and imagine if the world just did that, where we would be. Oh yeah, you're done. I'm sitting here just trying to figure out the chat, miss. I'm like, oh shit. What do you mean conclude? Bigfoot's like forever a thing. Or talking about the show. Oh my god. Holy shit. I honestly, it has to be something going on in here to be like typing some of the things that you actively, openly would type out there. And I'm a very bold person too, but like the urges that people have here to say the things that they do and all spectrums and like tiers of it is like, psh, like, wow. Can't imagine. Like, would you say that to your mom? I'm not your mom. But would just think of that before you type in my fucking chat. And honestly, I don't know, because that could go different ways, but what? What? Insane. And those are automatic no's to me because they're like hitting messages in between, and just get to the point. Don't be typing the any of the boogity stuff. Like, no, nobody's got time for that. But then again, people just straight up say XYZ, so I don't know what's worse. Yeah, maybe you're still out there. He's like, I'm chilling. No one knows what's up. I don't either. Higher power is always watching. Nothing goes unseen. Ever. So you want to act like nobody knew? They were watching. I have a little patch, and it has Jesus on it, and it said, I saw that. It's so true. Yeah, behind the scenes, they have so much confidence, and in person, they wouldn't dare to say that fucking shit. And if you did, you'd probably get kicked in the balls or something. Like, come on now. But there's a lot of that. So it really is sad that that's in the world, And then what, you go out into public and fight those urges? Like, or do you straight up act like you're in a YouTube chat and you're just like, this is how I feel? Wild. Oh my gosh. These people were saying that shit over and over and over until they were hidden. Are you hitting your neighbor's pond, James? Or is it too windy? You'll be like sitting there holding on for dear life. Yeah, Kyle, there's a lot of genuine chatters here. Definitely everyone with the blue wrench. But I'm meeting new people along the way, and definitely some cool people vibing along as well. I do like reading the cool conversations, and there's a bunch of like, don't read that, don't absorb that. Sometimes like I look at the words, I was like, oh, out, hidden. Yeah, the Leo's out. Arrgh. Karma is real. You seem cool, imported baby. Who is that in your profile picture? Is that, oh my gosh, is that Borat? How old are you, imported baby? Age check again. It's been a minute. Oh, good lord. That dude said that so many times. Yeah, Leslie? Oh my gosh. What did the bear do next? I'm so behind, but that sounds terrifying. But can we be mad at the animals? We like took over. Mothman, that's another one. What are opinions and thoughts on Mothman? Is he a man? Or is he just a moth? What in the fucking shit? Yeah, you want some advice? Don't be freaking creepy. You're done too. You said multiple things. You're done. Y'all are on the wrong website. This is not OF. This isn't anywhere close to OF. This could really be FO though. So you figure out what that one means. Or maybe you'll never have an opportunity to say anything again because you'll be FO. Yeah, the government admitted that there was something during COVID, y'all, and that says a lot for me because it's like the world was in like shambles, like literal world, just not just country, and not just one country, like literal world, and you just threw out there like, oh yeah, by the way. And I think the UK, correct me if I'm wrong, they were just like, duh, or they've been saying it. The world's gone crazy. That reminds me of the Eminem song. And Trump is not our daddy, so no. But he's made the country go crazy. You are right, Tony. I'm late again, but we have not seen air. We feel it. What is AFK, miss? I missed that earlier when you said that, and I came back and I was like, oh, she's gone. I was like, I think I'm AFK. Oh my good lord, that guy was just going in. You look like you're like 95, like. And even if you didn't, like, it still would just like be gross. Like, you could appear to be attractive. Personal opinion, you could appear to be attractive, and then you just say slimeball shit like that, it wouldn't even like be attractive. Like, you would just be a slimeball then. I don't regret any of my tats. I've had them for years, still don't regret them. Did I get any fish yesterday? I'm hoping I'm catching up. Okay. Ooh, foodies. That's exciting. Things like for like dinners and stuff. Or do you get any good exciting snacks? I'm a snack queen. Dune Part 1 and 2. Is that like Netflix? I haven't seen that. I'm really bad with movies though. I try to catch some docs sometimes if they're interesting, and I'm sadly gonna admit I love like trashy like 90 Day Fiance. But I'm really bad with movies, and I only watch TV at night when I'm eating dinner and then going night night. So it can take me days to like watch things, especially if they're movies or even docs. Ooh, you make it that at home? That sounds so good. Coconut chicken soup. That sounds phenomenal. Get your protein in, girl. That sounds really good. I had a pina colada yesterday. That was as coconut as it gets. You're already hidden, but I'll touch my nose. Nope. I'm not a lesbian. But even if I was, why the fuck would you ask? Why would it matter? You know? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the mods shut that shit down. But don't worry, even if they're not present, I will eventually shut it down. Jesus is a rock star. Oh gosh. I'm really hoping I'm getting closer to being caught up because some of this is brain rot. Oh, steamed dumplings. I love me some dumplings. I have some chicken drums out for dinner. It's like today's an extra chicken day. Like had tacos, chicken tacos for lunch with some guac. It's like anytime you go out in the sun, like you have to play catch up. You're like dehydrated and you feel like you haven't eaten and drank in days. It was awful. I literally drank and ate so much today. But I do need some water. I said that earlier and then I just tried to catch up because I was like trying to not like leave anyone out. But now I need some water. Alright, I gotta take pups out soon. I gave them their first ball. Let them chill on that for a second, and I gotta take them out soon. Ooh, I need a breather and some H2O. Buffalo need to go forever ago. Like, you can hide people when they start getting fucking weird like that. Like, fuck a timeout. Timeout don't fix missing screws. Yeah, is that spicy, miss? Sounds good. Never been to Costa Rica. Oh yeah, the mirrored self-hatred is totally like a projection. Oh no, we're going shore fishing tomorrow. Be ready. I'm really hoping that I have service out there. It varies. But I got everything almost packed. I still need to pack the rods, but I literally brought my sand flea rake too. Got my beach cart ready. It's gonna be awesome. I found my little like fishing long sleeve shirt so I don't fuck up my back more. So I'm prepared. I'm gonna try to get like an actual video or a few videos, and then I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna do like some raking of some sand fleas. You gotta know how to catch your bait, you know? Yeah, I like it spicy where you're like crying, but it's good. You're like, it's so good when I'm crying. Yeah, tats have really like gone up way throughout like the years. I actually haven't had a tattoo since my last little finger tats. I've gotten a couple of them touched up, but a new tattoo I haven't gotten in like 10 years. The rule should be you should go back and touch up the other ones, which is my rule. Like, I'm not getting anything more until I go back and touch things up. But I do have ideas for other ones. But it is a commitment, and I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like, I'm thankful I don't feel any differently. I wish I would have done some colors a little bit differently because being out in the sun or in general life happens. Colors fade a lot. Who's that, dude? Who are you? Gone forever. No, I'm not Dutch. I actually didn't know that. It's like a natural herb. What is that? Yeah, Norbert, are you gonna tell on him? What'd he say? Ghost pepper spice? That sounds like crazy. That now we're starting to sound like hot ones. Anybody seen hot ones in here? My dog's Dutch. I am not Dutch. Amen, James. The other James is off to Sesame Street and back 6 times. He hadn't even come back yet. Yeah, I'm American. I'm a mix of all the things. I'm a scammer. I never said I was Dutch. Jesus. Wow, that person was still messaging after I hid them like forever ago. Because I hid them late, but still crazy. Yeah, what is happening? What was that? The little notification one is like, yeah, okay, bye. Okay, well, females are everywhere. You should learn to control yourself. Norbert's gone. I don't know. Maybe you can get unhidden, but I was starting to feel like you shouldn't be unhidden. Love me some Jesus. I'm so behind if that's the case. I'm like, oh, Jesus was my homeboy. He is my homeboy, but I said that forever ago. I feel like that's my new line. I keep saying that. Yahtzee. Oh my gosh. What in the world? I would like to have normal conversations. Like, I cannot believe some of this is even in here. Who's Kurt Darren? Rawr is so right. Oh, jeez, you're done. Do I ever blink? No. Yeah, who is a Mothman? Wow. Wow again. FO is actually fuck off. So don't ask me if I have an OF. I'm going to tell you FO. There you go. Because most women that do OF, or yeah, OF, each is their own. But those women probably won't say FO. They probably actually do have to say that because I can't even imagine. Don't want to. But FO. Or what Bama would probably say. What is it? FO. What is it? FAFO. Oh, I gotta charge my phone too. Oh my fucking good. No. Dingus, is that what you call him? That's a good one. Cheesehead. Shit for brains. You're not old. You're wise and beautiful. Who's the guest? Oh my gosh. I'm not old. I'm wise. I'm wise and beautiful. For a what is a fish wife? Yeah, Matt's done. Matt's done. I can't even say nice knowing you. My dogs are amazing. They're the best. They're looking at me like, that second bowl could be happening, and they are right. I'm gonna give them that second bowl and then take them out in a few. My phone is starting to die as well. What is happening? Oh my gosh, I have 76 likes. I saw a like done 67. I was like, what? 76 likes. Oh my gosh. I feel grateful, honestly. And I don't care. No one's going to knock me down because YouTube is something else. It's put me on a roller coaster to work hard for just being little old me, you know? And I just naturally want to be me. I don't want to put on a show like some of these people fucking do or don't interact and don't talk. You know, I do get wrapped up in the chat when it's so far behind. But most of my peeps know that I still like the interaction, and that's the whole point of it. Sometimes I get distracted and I'm doing things. But wow. Wow. I feel blessed, to be honest. Most of the 80 likes probably are hidden now. I wonder if it takes away your like if you get hidden. I don't really give a shit. It's best that way. I don't want you coming back anyways. Thanks for the view at that point, but I don't want weird stuff lingering around. I don't need the view that bad. Stay tuned for tomorrow, though, for real. Surf fishing, bright and early. I can see your previous messages. I'm trying to really catch up because I know it loses the chat. Oh my gosh. I'm tired of saying oh my gosh too, because mine rot. I am so glad I hit you, dude. Wow. That was just chilling? Nima, don't push it. I am getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Did I just turn 40? No. I don't have hairy armpits, but I wouldn't judge a woman if they do. Their dudes do. But that's just not my cup of tea. It's just not. I don't know. I don't know. Mixed feelings on that. But if people do it, that's up to you. Yeah, the sun does take it out of you. Fuck, I'm so behind. I did get massive sunburn yesterday. Not massive, though. Really, my back in that one spot, because I was fighting, like, multiple suntans there. So my back got pretty lit up. But the part that didn't get burned before is actually fine. And that spot's still a little raised. Like, it's still a little, like, but I'll be covered tomorrow. And I'm going early so I can leave early. Yeah, I was like, who's gone? What are you talking about? I think he was talking about me, but I wasn't sure if he was talking about you, miss. And I'm like, I like how people are like, the mods ruin everything. And I'm like, what? So you can come in here and like extra troll? It's wild. And that's probably why a lot of people, a lot of people don't entertain these chats. Like, maybe you would make more friends if you weren't like, I don't know, losing it up here. No, it's too late for behaving. Yeah, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that. I'm just chilling. I'm here for the good vibes and good conversations. You missed the fishing stream tomorrow. Well, I mean, the ones that aren't like trolling and the ones that aren't like trying to get a rise and then the fucking weird dick comments and shit, like the ones that aren't doing that, like I can tell that you're like genuine people out there. Maybe we have interests in common, we can chit chat about it and vibe on it in a more like chiller chat that's not getting swamped through by a bunch of whack jobs, But I'm like weaving through it because I know that dimes and dozens are in dozens, So I'm willing to not absorb the crazy stuff. I'm telling you, I see a couple words of crazy, I'm out. I don't even absorb any more of that because unfortunately I'm just seeing more of it anyway, so. Oh, cuddle with your furry crew because I'm so behind. And my potato's dying, aka my phone, and I need to take the pups out because it may or may not rain. And they need the last bowl. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for hitting the wrench for me when I was like in chat land. I really appreciate that. I never expect anyone to use their wrench when you have one. Like I can take care of it. Just maybe take some time. Oh geez. Are you crying? Let's go. Have your stuff packed tomorrow, James. I don't judge people no matter what they look like. What I judge is about the weird shit. And even judging, I'm like, I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. You just do you, but go somewhere else with that shit. I don't know if I need help with mods, Kyle. I'm pretty locked down on my mods. They're living their life today, and that's okay. And like I said, I don't ever expect them to like mod it up in here. I need a better word for them, so to be continued for that. So there's never an obligation. I just like to keep up with my people's name that I vibe with for sure. And nothing against you, we just met, but I definitely I get like excited when I see my peeps. I definitely do. You could be a potential mod though. The vibes are cool with the Bigfoot and stuff, and obviously you sense that people are just saying off the wall shit. And shout out to Maddie though. A couple of my mods, like my mods have been with me since almost the rip, like all of them. There's a couple that came a little bit later on my live journey and stuff, but most of them have been with me since the rip of me living. So this is like action for them. They're like, what the f is going on, you know? So I'm glad that I've gotten some core grounding, like YouTube friendships going on here that, you know, as I rise here, that, I don't know. I don't get like washed up in like all these chats and stuff. I still like can ride with my peeps. I'm not a man. How long have you been pretending to be Kobe Bryant? Oh, Jesus. James, you went to Sesame fucking Street, dude. Whoa. The countdown ended forever ago and you were on 13 seconds for like ever. How was Sesame Street? Bama sends major apologies. I'm a girl. The good Dutchie boy is my boy dog. That's a Dutchie. Dutch Shepherd. You're back from vacation? Oh my gosh. You went to Sesame Street. Yeah, James was spamming earlier, but I wouldn't say that James was spamming. He was like actually generating my chat for me. And it's pretty cool because it actually popped off after James went to Sesame Street. Like, James, you went on vacation and all these people flooded in, and like, I don't even think you would have got a countdown in the way you did. Like, truly. So, I don't know. I think James like opened this like pathway. AK timeout. Yeah, AK timeout for real. How did I afford the tattoos? What does that mean? Is that like a snarky comment? You're in South Africa, Kyle? Natural herb. Yeah, where you at, Bama? You gonna call him out? You gonna call him out? I'm way back in the chat. Nah. I'm really trying to catch up because I gotta go in a second. Yeah, maybe later you're not banished. I told Bama not to banish James though. I told him, but Bama has like a little itch for like what the are people doing, and he doesn't play. He doesn't play. That's why I had to pre-warn him, but I think he was just like starting to itch real bad. Like I gotta get this guy out of here. Like, who does he think he is? You know, because people do really like just start going off more than me. Wait, does that say roadie? I don't know who the Kinks person is. Rudy, did you hide someone? Yeah. What about this, Kobe? What about this? Is that lost enough for you? Oh my gosh, Rhodey, I don't think I've ever seen you use your wrench. Shout out to Rhodey. That was probably like an hour ago. Rhodey already knows. But Rhodey's also been a ride or die for a while too, and he's seen the chat in cricket mode. And he's seen it like this as well. More so crickets, but... Oh my god, that person said that shit over and over and over. You sound like a broken record, dude. Oh, you got your countdown in. 3, 2, 1. Wazam! Make a wish, but don't tell me. I don't know what hurts the most. You having no life, where you just think that you need to be repetitive, and you've come to a chat for a reaction. I don't know. Because at least I'm vibing. I'm trying to chill with people. I'll find some dimes in these dozens of real lost souls. For real. I will say the last few days I've definitely found some cool peeps in here. And then my ride or die's already been ride or dies. Don't worry. Be happy. What is FO? FO is the opposite of OF. No, it's actually not, but you can translate. No, Ricky, I'm not. No. Oh my good lord. I don't regret any of my tattoos. At all. They all mean something to me. Still do. Yes. Go back under the bridge. Hopefully I will be back on later, but I am waking up early, so I cannot promise anything because I still need to pack some things in the car. And I've been sitting here longer than I thought. Is that a fishwife? I don't know if that's like insulty or not, but I damn sure will tell you how it is. So it's like the classic, like, what, bees don't go around telling flies why they like honey more than shit. They let the flies do their thing. Come on now. It's like, I don't know, you just can't win them all, and that's okay. What is my dream? I have many dreams. You ready? Let's see, Kyle. Jeez. Oh, thanks. Certified. Was it certified quality or what, AI? Quality. I'm not sure what the letter difference is, but you're absolutely right, 100%. Yeah. I'm sunburned. It's okay. I need some more H2O. I'm telling you, go out in the sun, and I was drinking a lot of water yesterday, but definitely not enough. And then I couldn't drink enough all day today and yesterday. And this live is like making me realize I need more water. Ladybugs bleed from their knees? I don't know about that. Yeah, the length is crazy, Kyle. What up, Brody? How are you? You're probably gone. Thanks for hitting the wrench a couple times. See, I do have other mods. Is it hard going through day life being a 10? I actually wasn't expecting to read that. Yeah, you know. I'm just kidding. I'm humble. Clearly, I'm not a 10 to everyone. That's fucking fine. It's probably, it's better that way. Oh yeah, some of them have had multiple accounts. Like, that's That's troublesome. Like, you're that obsessed to get your message across, but your message isn't like of value. It's just like criticism, and I'm supposed to be like, yes, please, you're just getting to me. And it's like, I don't give two flying F's, like, at all. I get on here, and your criticism doesn't come with me, like, at all. The only thing that comes with me when I get off these lives is good conversations, good vibes, like learning experiences, back and forth banter that like somebody learned something, we gathered something together, had a good laugh, a good breakthrough, like those things maybe come with me. But most of the time it's a closed channel and a door, and that's it. I don't take the trolls with me. Wait, you feel pee from the ladybugs? I think you're yanking my tail. It is a peacock tattoo. They have like 6 accounts waiting. It's so true, Kyle. Kyle, when's your birthday? Or what's your astrology sign? Nope, I'm all natural. I've never done anything that's not. I'm skinny, y'all. Like, if I was doing anything that wasn't, it would be a game over for me. Come on. And maybe most people don't know that because you obviously don't know me. My parents' genetics were great. I feel blessed with that. But I also have to stay on top of, like, keeping up my weight. And I damn sure I'm not going to do drugs. Come on now. All natural here. Can you shush? Can you just like FO? Wow, you put a lot of message in. Like, wow, can you shush for a second? You were like spamming like a mother effer. Mm-mm-mm. What up, Brody? Kyle seems like good vibes, Brody. I'm taking applications for mods. No, I'm just kidding. I made Sharon a mod earlier. I actually really like Sharon Brody, so shout out to you for having her in her chat and her finding me because of that, because of you. You can always get back into YouTube for what you can, because it is time consuming. Just joined, Ed. What up? Oh, good lord. Oh, let's not unhide you. You need to just like stay hidden forever. Oh my gosh, yeah, stay hidden forever, forever, forever. Yeah, you came in just in time. And I'm real behind if we're laughing about me flicking them off. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta take the pups out. Oh my gosh. Thanks for hiding that one too. Holy smokalitos. I'm just gonna scroll down. Sorry everyone, I'm starting new. Starting fresh. I'm not catching up anymore because I'll never catch up. So no offense to the real people that actually said things that were genuine. And I hope that we can vibe it out sometime when things aren't popping off from a bunch of wackos. Because that's a no. I just can't read anymore. I can see you, James. I can see you. You're back from Sesame Street. Okay, you're done. I don't want to see the same thing like 50 fucking times. Mods aren't losers. If they're in, my people aren't just mods. Like, I need a new word. I really need to come up with a new word. But my people are like genuine people that want to keep building each other up, because most of them have their own channels as well, and they care for each other. They care for me. I care for them, and we want to see each other rise. We don't want to bring each other down. And guess what? I have the golden wrench, just like anyone that runs their channel. So if I peep that, then they go. I've made some decisions along the way with modding, but even before, I wasn't ever a heavy modder. I try to vibe it out. People do things, say things, feel things, and we determine from there. But overall, my mods are like my ride or dies. Oh, jeez. Oh no, try to like make me like go back up again. I'm like, no, no, no. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna charge my phone, take the clips out. I'll be back. For the cool peeps out there, you know who you are. You know you're not missing screws up here. I'll be back. I'm at literally 5%, and the pups are like, come on, crazy lady. BRB. What up, Simba? I gotta take the pups out. I'll be back. Wild stuff. I just can't even keep up with this chat. BRB. To be continued. Kyle, you're cool people. I don't know if you're probably gone, but we should talk more UFO. Oh my gosh. Thanks for hiding that. I'm letting my phone charge and then I'll be back if anyone wants to do a chit chatteroo again. Yeah, I'm just away. Had the dogs. Took them out. And then I'm making sure that the beach trip is ready to go for the morning. So BRB. Thanks for holding down the fort, y'all. Kyle seems like good UFO Bigfoot vibes. Just horsing around. Bama, you gonna get in trouble. Is anyone out there? I come in peace. Oh, that's a cool white German Shepherd. That's amazing. How old is Dexter? Oh, it's 1 a.m. You're, oh my gosh, sure. You asleep now. Where did I go? It disappeared. I finished loading the car for tomorrow morning. It's official. It's done. Now, probably dinner in the near future. I may live again in a little bit. I'm still charging the phone. And then I need to go to sleep early because I want to wake up early. But BRB. That's hilarious. That's funny. I know. I was like, all right, closing the channel. Hippity hoppity. Get off of this channel-y, you know? It's like, I don't know if you've caught on yet, but it's like a news channel here. A mix of different news. You never know what news is gonna be stirred about. What up? Oh yeah, this was the cheesehead profile pitch. I know that's your best friend. I'm all packed for tomorrow. Ready to go. About to have dinner here. We've doing some last minute things. And then go. And night. Because I'll be so excited to like go surf fishing that I hope that I sleep well, but you know, the excitement, it's like a little kid. It's like it's always exciting, so I'm excited to get out there, catch a monster. So definitely stay tuned for tomorrow. I don't know what time it'll be for everyone, but it'll be pretty early for me. I'm gonna try to catch sunrise, get out there, sand flea some stuff, you know. Use the sand flea rake. It's gonna be exciting. I'm pretty excited. Clearly, I've said that. But yeah, stay tuned. As always, appreciate all my people that come in here with good vibes. You know, um, won't shout out the ones that don't bring good vibes because it's not worth it. So definitely shout out to the good vibe people and conversations we haven't had yet, and um, places and things that we've yet to talk about. So it'll be exciting to keep adventuring out on what the channel can bring. You know, I think honestly, there's so many like broad topics that like we can discuss. And the thoughts are endless. And I'm sure us humans have had a lot of the same thoughts, and we just don't talk about it, or you don't find like minded individuals or whatever. But as always, you gotta be a good human and of age and treat others how you'd like to be treated here, you know? It was bad. I was so behind. You're talking about the chat. And I was so behind that it was like even worse. I was like, oh, holy Toledo. I was like, how am I gonna get out of here? I actually ended up stop reading it. I was almost to the end, but then, you know, one of my good pals was in here and I really didn't even like communicate with her. It was like really behind and she was hitting the wrench, and I appreciate Miss. I appreciate you so much. And no, really though, like she was holding down the fort, Bama too, but I couldn't even keep up. So kudos to her. Just listening to intuition on not good vibes and good people, get them the F out. Because FO, right? FO, not OF. FO. Hey. There is, but that's why I take the time to try to read a lot of it, because I do want to find like-minded individuals, and also like to hear like what people think about cool shit, you know? I think that's very cool and important. And I mentioned it's like dimes and dozens, like you really don't know like what is out there, but I don't know, reading the chat, like some of it was like, what? No, FO, you know? And then I was seeing some cool stuff too. So I was like, you know, that's awesome. Like, I wish that I wasn't so behind, so that way I could have like commented on some of the people that were mentioning like things that they had seen. Because that was cool. Because I would hope that people wouldn't lie about it, because it's like that's what makes it a not a bad thing to talk about, but it's like frowned upon and judged because people do lie. Um, so I do like appreciate when people aren't lying, of course, duh. But I'm saying it and just saying like whatever their experiences may be. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't doom scroll much, but you know, when I first started living, I was like, maybe I should see what other people are doing. And then as I was meeting people and becoming cool with people in my chat, like I want to pay it back to them. I say that often in here, but I mean that. So if I can pop in and stuff, and I'm and not flying around like I do, like I definitely will pay back like support. And sometimes I'll like doom scroll if I see someone living, or accidentally doom scroll and I see things in chats and I'm like, I try not to do the comparison game because you can't compare yourself in life. You'll just like never stop doing that. But it is interesting to see the interactions that people have or do not have, you know? Or they live random shit, which is, I don't know, I live random stuff too. But I do appreciate like being in the chat when it's not cray cray town. Meow. I'm in the US. You're in Georgia? Is that it? Yeah, but I'm all down for Bigfoot stories, UFOs, aliens, fairies, random things. Still curious about Mothman, but he sounds kind of creepy, you know? I've had some discussions about that, and like Pigman and stuff. I'm like, I don't know about that. I've seen one thing, I forget what it was called. I always forget the name. But it was like little short stories about people's experiences with those said creatures and like other ones and how they just like do awful things. I'm like, oh, I believe in more like happier things because I also believe what you put out is what you get sometimes, and like sometimes they just flood in. It's like energy off of energy off of energy. So being like a spiritual person and seeing sometimes these chats, I'm like, oh, where is that coming from and why did that trigger that? So it's a note for me and some food for thoughts. You know? Don't make it weird. I'm surprised that people stick around that do. But I think we have a fun time in here too. I'm not like toot toot, but I think we do have a fun time in here too. And have good conversations, good laughs. It's, as always, a mixed party hat. Sometimes tease, sometimes laughter, a lot of laughter. But whatever comes, like no pressure, you know? No pressure on what conversations may be had. It's all like maybe we're all from past lives and we're meeting again, you know? So it's like catching up and we're like, wait a minute. Did I know you before? Oh, hey. People are on. But I have like studied some psychology, so I kind of like to empathize, not fully sympathize anymore, like with why people may be that way. But there's different like tiers to it, kind of like my neighborhood. It's like different tiers of whack jobs. And I'm like, oh, okay, like these are XYZ issues, XYZ issues, XYZ issues. Oh, this is like even past that. Like, there's some that are no return, like, there's no return happening. But a lot of it's tension, you know? They act like I'm the one, but are you the one, you know? What's going on, Kyle? You brought Bigfoot this time? Where he at? Where he at? Anyways, I think I'm gonna skedaddle. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Once again, stay tuned. It'll be like a long, short day. I have a feeling I'll be like energized like on the way home. You get that like second wind of like excitement, even though you're tired, and then you're ready to go again. That was kind of me yesterday on my second live. Can you remove yourself? No worries, I got you. Removed. I just like want to know what it's like when you're not in here. The courage though, I mean, I'm not gonna give you kudos for saying like gross shit, but it's just like, geez, like you really never had a friend or you've never talked to a woman before, and like, and it's way like it's different than not having social skills. It's just like reeks of like disgusting mentality, you know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out soon. I just packed the car, packed some lunch for tomorrow. I need to still make my coffee. I need to do a few more things around here. Story of my life. But then those things make me feel better to like have fun tomorrow and not have responsibilities like lingering. So there's always something to be done in my little world. My little slice of heaven though. Show you the hide button. Do I have a mod on? Who's on? I think it's me. I'm actually caught up for once. Not for once, I mean, the chat's been dry before, for sure. I am the golden wrench. I don't even know what kind of question that is. What up, Eddie? Are you really a clown? Is that a clown? Yep, that's a clown. What are you? Celebratory? What are you? Yeah, they just want to shout out to you. Kind of pick up on it. Sometimes it's funny to poke a little bit, but that just makes it worse. I'm learning. I'm learning in progress too. Chopped. Oh, those are the grossest to me. Hands down. Oh my good lord. Oh, what have we done? Maybe later. What has happened? See, it's a floodgate. It's a freaking floodgate. Yikes. Okay, on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Dutchie is going to, or maybe I should have said it first. Dutchie has got to catch a monster fish out of the ocean tomorrow. It's gonna be the best. Don't know what it will be yet. It can be a surprise, and that's okay, but it's gonna be a monster. And hopefully it'll be on live, because that would be even cooler. But reception is a little wonky out there, so I am prepared for that. But it would be cool to capture that moment, although, I was talking about yesterday, a lot of really cool moments don't get captured on camera. It's a capture in the heart moment. So that's what I'm hoping for, but it would be really cool to get on live, because we're in 2026. Oh my gosh. Can you handle being hidden forever? I don't know what that one's about. How many pounds is that? Is Jordan a girl or a guy? Okay. Oh my gosh. Your name would have been cool if you weren't just like a see you next Tuesday. Should work on that. You know what? I almost hit someone the other day that was being a little prick, and they actually turned out to be a cool person. And then they like realized later, like, I'm glad that I like stopped being a little prick, because I could have missed out on an opportunity to chat with some really cool people, myself included. And I was like, right, because doesn't it hurt? Oh, my ducks. Doesn't it hurt to like not be able to chat? Jeez. You do, and I'll send you on your way out to get that help. Oh, it's a man, so is this like an insult? One chance to redeem yourself. Hmm. Yeah, the numbers are climbing. Maybe later. Maybe later. As soon as I said I'm gonna get out of here, I'm toast. Jeez. Don't feed him. Don't feed him. Oh my gosh. Kyle's like, no. I'm out. He's like, I'm getting whirl in the whirlwind. Oh my gosh. You have a rad day. Young Lois, was that the mom? I used to be obsessed with Malcolm in the Middle, but I don't remember the mom's name. Radiant. It's kind of dark out here, so I'll take it as a compliment. Your girlfriend. Is that a song? What pizza is $3? Is that just a slice? I actually love socks. Love them. And you're gonna love that hide button. Because we know where this is going. Anyways, I'm gonna skedaddle. I know where this is going. But you know, in the channels of craziness, I do like collecting the cool people. So I'm not against this. But I need the universe to really help me with the hide power. Oh, do I get a slice of that pizza? You got the rest. What else are you getting? Just the pizza? How much is the pizza? Yeah, Leslie, I'm going fishing tomorrow. Stay tuned. I'm tired still, so I definitely gotta get some rest. And I'm waking up real early. So I'm gonna go on another fishing adventure tomorrow, and we'll be on sand. So stay tuned. It's gonna be exciting. I said earlier, I'm gonna use the sand flea rig. Catch my own bait. Oh yeah, I just get a slice. That doesn't make sense. Jeez. I don't think I have flounder. Maybe. I'm doing shore fishing, so you really don't know what you'll catch. You really never know when you fish. But I'm hoping some pompano. Redfish should be really cool, but I've never caught a redfish on shore. Or like on the beach. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of just go with it when I'm on the beach because I like to collect shells and just walk and chill and have a fishing rod too. People watch. I like different things there, so the fish will come if they come, you know. It's a blessing if they do. It's the whole pie from Little Caesar. What? We talking about cheesy crust? You got the cheese in the crust or no? Because if not, it ain't even worth it. Oh. Oh. That's a no. Yahtzee. Okay. It's the regular pie. Oh, snap. How old are you? No. I'll show you the hide button. Lasagna. Ooh, and brats, Leslie? Say what? Charcoal hamburgers. Do they taste like charcoal or you grilled them? I'm back. Tell me I'm about to leave because I gotta go get some sleep so I can go fishing tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around earlier. Okay, well, as long as you're not, like, underage, because that's important here. Age check. Tony, you don't have to give an age check again. Leslie, how old are you? I don't like to ask the ladies, but I gotta ask them too. I think so. I think of it, of age. Oh, you cooking with the charcoal. That's cool. Sounds yummy. I'm glad you like the adventure. 52? Okay, girl. Alright. What's the most important question? I just have to make sure people aren't kids, Leslie. I hate to ask a lady her age. But the more important question is, what is your astrology sign? Drop in the chat. Nah, I don't got you. I don't got you. Are you a dude? I'm so sorry. Oh man. You've probably heard that your whole life though, so don't shoot the messenger. Hold on, I'm gonna see my ducks. Hello, babies. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Let me feed them. Hold on. Okay, hooligans. Perry! What up? Perry, I'm going fishing tomorrow. What is happening? I can't even ask that anymore. Yeah, I have nature's ducks that bless me with their presence. Do I live in a caravan? No. Are the tomatoes looking good? Thanks, Tony. Perry don't fuck off. Perry's like, F-O. Thanks, Perry. You're the best. You are allowed to say tomatoes. Don't. Perry, you don't even know who Perry is, y'all. Perry's an MVP. Perry's literally the MVP. Oh, Lord. Lord. Dogs are good. I went fishing yesterday, and when I came back, they were so happy to see me. It was like the cutest thing ever. Like the cutest. Because I spent a lot of time with them, so they were just like, oh my fucking god. They were like licking me, jumping all over me, like jumping over my head. They were jumping like crazy. Major hugs. Wildlife's cool. I was just actually feeding the ducks before you came in. No, the Dutch learned really fast. He would like herd them, not hurt them in the beginning when I first got him because he realized like, wait a minute, like, are we cool with these things? Like, and I'm like, yeah, we're super cool with that. And the Belgian had prey drive and then realized real quick I'm Snow White and that's not gonna work. The Muscovies though are different than the mallards and the Muscovies. They're a tough like duck breed. Like they'll straight up stand up to like a lot of animals. So that was a little interesting for a learning curve. But overall, no, we don't have an issue at all. Like they can run free and the ducks will be out there and stuff, and they know better. Like the girl Muscovy was getting a little pissy with my Belgian though. They had like a little moment, but she was trying to lay eggs, so I think it was like sparked because of that. And the ducks kind of know that I don't play with that. Like you're not, nobody's hurting nobody here. And same for them. I don't allow the ducks to do anything to the dogs. I think they know better. But excuse me, did you go to Lowe's and get that hoe? Did you go to Lowe's and get that hoe? I'm about to leave, dude. Bad timing. What up? I don't know what's going on. Did you do your project, Kirkman? Or BK? I just don't know what's going on with that, so. Oh my gosh. That's literally like proof that you have like multiple accounts going around saying that shit. It's fucking weird. Yeah. You had to work for your project? What'd you end up doing? What did you end up doing? Believe it or not, the water fills all the but it's been so bad and droughty. New landscaping, that's kind of what I did last week. This is what I did. My desert garden. And then I did this like little circle thing over here. I'm like artistic, you know? It looks good with my tomatoes that Tony said look great. Shout out to Tony. Yep. Did you lay rocks down like an artist? Perry, you just dipped out? Like you hold it down and you were like, I will report you. Do I not realize? I actually do realize because I really wanted. I want to fill this other spot on my other side of my house. And I was like looking into literally just rocks. But in this bag that I had left over to fill my little section over here, it had freaking seashells in it. And I had a moment of, oh my gosh, they're scraping the ocean to make people's fucking yards look pretty. And it was a sad moment for me. And I ended up putting seashells down, like not as a memorial, but I had my own seashells. And it was kind of really sad to think that that's what was happening with that. Maybe not. But after seeing the, I always forget his name, David something. I'm remembering the first name now, but the last I always forget. He's the dude that does all the marine movie videos, and he did one called Ocean, I think it was. And they talk about how they swipe the ocean and just wreck it. It's awful. But I was gonna say to that, I don't like use Facebook, but I do go to the marketplace if it will allow me to get on there. And if I find something, I let someone know and then we go get it. But like, I they give away rocks sometimes. I was looking at rocks and I missed a really good big rock like post. I'm talking about they went so fast. It was wild, but tons of them free. You bought a rock that much? I don't know. I don't know. This sounds like a very scorpion problem. I would have dug me up a freaking rock before that. Or paid $100 for like rocks that were worth that and get trillions of rocks. Yeah. That's why I'm trying, when I go fishing, I'm very mindful of the ocean because a lot of people overfish it and they use and abuse it, and then they also don't take care of wildlife, which takes care of us so much. So it's pretty sad. I'm about to skedaddle. Good chat for now. See you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be up and early off to the beach. Hopefully don't sound like this because I sound like a horse. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm hoping I catch a sea monster tomorrow. That's pretty cool, you know? Or, you know, just enjoy seashells and not think of how they scrape the ocean. Yeah, for real leaving. I was on here earlier and it drained me. And I'm still like sunburned, like from yesterday. I got a decent amount of sleep yesterday, but I woke up early and was just like go, 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 go. And I've just like been preparing for tomorrow and getting things done around here. And if I don't get enough sleep tomorrow, I'll be sad. And tomorrow is a special day for me, so I need to like feel good. No, I would just hide you like I've hidden many. You'll know. You'll know. I'm not afraid. Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow, Tony. Thanks for the shout out about the tomatoes that I almost just called Tony. No, yes, my back is peeling from my burn from last weekend, but not from yesterday. But it's gone down tremendously, and my arms will be covered tomorrow. Probably the most of the time. So, that's not gonna be a thing. I may be silly, but I ain't dumb, you know? So, but I did get awful tan lines, so I need to work through that. No, it's like an abyss. Like one of my mods earlier hid someone that's not a mod, but they're cool. And they were like doing a countdown, and he was like, go to Sesame Street and send him off. And he came back. No, timeout's a serious place. I don't really even do timeouts anymore. If it's just raunchy, you're just hidden for forever. If you're a child, you're just hidden, and that's just how it goes. And I'm not going on a desktop to unhide anyone. Good day, good day. So, no hiding yet. I know, Scorpio. I know. It'll squish you like a bug. No, I'm just kidding. I got jokes. I got jokes. Strong like bull. But no, it's fine. I'm just like so tired at this point. And I don't know if you were here for the live earlier. I don't think you were, but it's been going for hours. I took a break, charged my phone for a little while, took the dogs out, fed the dogs, parked the car. I did do some things on my chore list, but they're not like crucial, like things that have to be done, but they should be done, but that's always life, you know? Okay, we're already getting obsessive. We're done. Yeah, right back at you. Expect the shit, and it will be harmless. I mean, if Touchy's not giving someone shit, something's wrong. I'm just kidding. I show a lot of support though, but I like the trash talk. It's fun, harmless. Hi, what's up, boss? Oh, sometimes I'm gonna see you next Tuesday. Jesus. What up, Bama? Oh my gosh, Bama. James came in here earlier and was like, "Where's Bama?" He said he went to Sesame Street. He had a whole thing I forgot because the chat was booming. I was like an hour behind on the chat. It was insane. I just couldn't even keep up. And he was like, "Where's Bama?" He said, "Where's Rebel?" That's what he said. Bama, you changed your profile picture again? What up, Iowa? I'm not. Can you relax? Don't be a serious Scorpio. I'm seeing the seriousness going on, and I said you're fine. Stop sweating it. You're just like, I just gotta tell you, I gotta let you know. And I'm like, relax, relax. Oh my gosh, be nice to him, Bama. For real, he's like harmless. He really is harmless. He's a little silly, but he's harmless. We're all a little silly here, though. That's why it's a safe haven for us. Hoes and then them hoes and them hoes. You know, hoes? Um, Bama Kirkman's from Indiana. Yeah, I see you sweating over there. Like the emoji that's like with the little sweat mark above its head. That's you. Yeah, you should see me when I'm like, you want some coffee? Look, Spirit's over here like, get your ass inside, little girl. Oh, my favorite is the woozy woozy sauce. The Worcestershire sauce. I'm not though. It's awful. I guarantee you though, if my name wasn't the touchy boy, we wouldn't have that problem. So I never am gonna allow this to get under my skin. I have in the past because in the beginning, who wants to hear that shit? But it's a name, and if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I don't give two shits. I just don't. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the name. I'm just like, okay, what can I do? Maybe I don't want to attract you anyways. um, what? Oh yeah. I was. I know you're from Bama. Come on now, Bama. Come on now. Come on. Honestly, shout out to you. You're like my first person. You've been holding it down. MVP. You are living in Indiana, but you guys are like down the street from each other. Anyways, you're like, fuck this. Them damn hoes. Them hoes and them hoes. I'm from Nashville. Yeehaw. A little country girl in the city. I ain't little though. Where are you from? I like how they retracted it, but they're already hidden. Sucks to suck. Who's one of those? From Canada. What up, mate? What about? A boot. Degrassi. Drake. Jimmy. Yeah, my name's Dutchy. Alright, I'm for out of here. It's been real. Shout out to my peeps. once again and always. Thanks for holding it down today, Bama. Thanks, Sharon. Thanks, Miss. Duh, Miss. Oh my gosh. She's the best. And even the people that didn't come in that are my peeps, shout out. And you too, Kirkman. Yeah, you're alright. Well, maybe people live where they don't want to live sometimes, you know? Don't be sassy. From New Hampshire. Does she have an accent? No, but you apparently do. You should get that checked out. You know, I have one mod that has a really, like, raunchy name, and he knows it. And honestly, I'm surprised he made it through, like, the woodworks with the name. But he's actually really fucking cool. Little Cheese. Shout out to Little Cheese. And anyone that ever sees his name in here, you'll be like, what the? But he's dope. He's, like, my Taurus buddy. Oh, thanks, Ariel. Yeah, hopefully I catch some fish tomorrow. Stay tuned. Send me good luck vibes. No, I'll show you the hide button. Wazam! Yeah, I don't really know what my accent is anymore. When I was a kid, it was definitely more twangy. And then because I moved all over the place, like, it just got mumbo-jumbled of mixed things. But Bama knows when I talk to my country people, we speak the twain. Yeah, for the Colts. Colts suck. Just kidding. I told you, they fell apart without Peyton Manning. Sad. And then he done broke up and left their ass. Put them in the dirt. Twang, twang. Literally, some George Strait, some Alan Jackson. Because where I come from, the country knows all the country songs, from drinking whiskey, being sad, and going fishing. Alright, y'all, I'm out of here. I'm gonna keep fucking blabbing. And maybe you're like, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, no, I need sleep. Because if you want to see an energized Dutchie tomorrow, I need sleep. And look, it's like I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. I like barely have any light left. Really? When was the last time they even went to the Super Bowl? When Peyton Manning, like, retired, like, 50 years ago? I honestly really don't keep up. Once he left, I moved to Denver, and then when he left Denver, I was really done. What's wrong? Um. Oh. I got the chicken out. I'm like, nah, if I ain't watching, I'm gonna get duped. I was a Colts fan. But like I said, when we found out that Brady was pumping them balls or deflating them balls, I already felt like it was rigged and just a way to pin people against each other and have debates about who's going to win and bet money and scream at each other and fight. Yeah. Oh, last year? Really? That's crazy. Actually, wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, jeez. Anyways, until next time. Is he? I remember I saw, like, parts of that roast that they did on him. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, until next time. I've turned into a pumpkin. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay tuned. I hope everyone has a good night. Good luck with your project. Kirkman. Oh, geez. I had that one on the way out. And maybe the Colts will be better this year. It's hard to say goodbye, I know. It's a see you later. That's what I'm gonna start saying now. Boys to men.